Hello. We're live. We're back. The Vampyr. We're gonna do some more vampirism. I'm gonna devour people. How are we looking up? No big parts. We got some good offhands. We have the firearm. Okay. No recyclables. How does our district look? A cold medicine and a cold medicine. Two. Okay, we have two. Need a fatigue, a bronchitis. Two fatigue. Too cold. Sepsis, pneumonia. Yeah, we don't have. Changed in there. Let's go give our medicine out. Stuff slowly trickles in.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need medical help yourself, Nurse?
I'm afraid I've contracted some illness.
Not under my watch, Nurse. Take this.
Thank you.
You're Milton's accomplice.
Milton cheats patients out of their money at this hospital, Pippa. Are you his accomplice?
Yes, I am.
Is this your definition of being useful? By abusing the sick, poor?
No. It is my definition of getting out of this useless life once and for all.
Why'd you do it?
Why do you do it?
Why not? Most of the sick who paid for a bed are already dead, or will be soon. Don't you see the futility?
You put a price on hope.
You put a price on hope. This goes against everything you swore to uphold as a nurse.
Report me then, Dr. Reed. Report the little nurse and keep on lying about the surgical errors, the wrong dosages and diagnostics that we all covered for the sake of our colleagues.
Whose idea was it?
Whose idea was it?
What difference does it make? We did it together, and I'm guilty as charged.
Answer my question.
It was my idea first, even though Milton would say it was his, to protect me.
Huh.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Not one of them, are you?
never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear. Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. You doing your rounds as usual?
Medical attention, sir.
Afraid so. In the...
Here you go, sir.
Throughout history, some diseases have done more damage to arms.
You're working at the Pembroke Hospital?
How do you feel about Oswald Thatcher?
How do you feel about Oswald Thatcher? You are more than friends, aren't you?
I love him. I love Oswald. We knew we wouldn't survive the war without each other. But I am terrified, Doctor.
What frightens you so much?
What if people find out? Oswald says I'm ashamed, but it ain't that. It's more, well, you know, I never thought I'd love a man.
I won't say a word.
I won't say a word, Mr. Blight. Your secret is safe with me.
I fought for my country and I survived. I saw my comrades die. And now society tells me I'm a criminal for who I love. It makes me so angry.
Makes sense, man.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
Okay, so it's not him.
We fought for England, but England won't.
What?
Good
Doctor?
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Your feelings for Newton?
Tell me about your true feelings for Newton.
I love him. I'm not ashamed to say it. He's the best thing that ever happened to me. I can't imagine life without him.
Why should you be ashamed of love?
Why should you be ashamed?
I'm not, I said. But Newton sees it differently.
I admire your honesty.
I admire your honesty. It takes courage to stand up to society. The world needs people like you to create change.
Courage is what we needed in the trenches, looking death in the face every day. I speak plain. I speak my mind.
Have you always been this straightforward?
All I know is, before you saved me by the sewer, my only regret was I wouldn't be able to hold or kiss Newton again. I love him, that's all.
What about his feelings?
Newton is conflicted about his feelings towards you. Would you like to talk about it, Oswald?
It makes me sad and angry. It feels like the beautiful thing we have is somehow tainted. It hurts to see him so lost.
His love for you is genuine. I'm certain he wasn't lying to me when he expressed his feelings for you.
Newton still has to accept it, knowing he'll be seen as a queer, a fairy, less than a man in those simple-minded bigots' eyes. Though he's more of a man than they'll ever be, so fuck them all.
You know what? That's well expressed.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher. Try to take care.
Oh, we cured everyone. If I had another meditation, need to go. Got it.
I cannot enter.
Your mask can save your life, Spanish. Oh. 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 What is he saying? Can't hear him. I know he's saying the whole attacking. Oh, there's a skull down there. Oh, you're... Yeah, we'll get to you soon.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
Ooh, we know someone who can read that. Unreadable text written in Braille of it with just the title in Roman. Oh, cure for blindness. Oh no. So,
What?
oh, she's mute though. No.
Who are you?
It's all right, sir. You're safe now.
Oh, a fellow Englishman. Thank you, sir. For a moment, I thought those bloody heathens had killed me.
What are you doing here? This place is not safe.
Yeah, it's a cesspool, but it's mine. I came to collect some overdue rent, but those who still live here have gone completely bonkers.
You're very lucky to be alive.
Yeah, filthy immigrants. Fucking savages, every one of them. And now with this bloody fever, they're just animals.
You can find safety of sorts in Whitechapel. If you're quick and cautious, you'll be able to avoid the savages.
Oh, he has a cold too.
You had better return to Whitechapel without
Safety is...
Can't meet aside to give him the cure while in Whitechapel. Got it. Nope. I don't know if it'll let us reload, but like, worth looking. Make another cold medicine if I can. Fatigue, cold, bronchitis. So, 1, 2 fatigue, bronchitis, and a cold. Jeez.
This is despicable.
Oh, wrong way. I think didn't need to answer the finish the question. You just answered it. Nailed it.
It's locked, all right.
We don't have a key here, do we?
Enter.
Oh boy.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
When science fails
Good
you,
evening, Benjamin.
I'm afraid not.
Any news of Nurse Crane's dispensary?
Have you any news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
It's a shame nobody chose to take it on after she died. We need that down here.
A gun?
when science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
Oh, she's healthy.
My
Uh,
dear colleague.
Kind of be proving her stuff. Any news of the dispensary?
Have you any news on Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Murdering those who try to make a difference. Now that can't be good for business.
Oh.
I'd like to see...
I don't think we're for any medical. No, it doesn't look like it.
Army and the scum turned criminal. It's a shame.
Yeah, I don't know how to carry your Neuroca though. Oh, we don't need to come back in here right now. I thought we'd find a person. We will not.
Oh, please, I don't have your money. Come on, Barrett, you know the game, you pay for... Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your...
Any news of the dispensary?
news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary.
Sad, of course, but I won't cry for her.
Why are you so indifferent?
I never trusted what she was doing with that dispensary. That kind of generous behaviour always hides something.
Oh,
Right then.
don't think we have reason to buy anything else. Also, does that give us enough to upgrade? Ooh, 5 lead sticks. Why?
Buying...
You never... Right then.
It does not have the leads.
You again?
Any news of the dispensary?
Recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary.
I won't deny. I was shocked when I heard about her death. People respect nothing anymore.
Da-da-da-da.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
This is the boy, right?
Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure. Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
So,
I'm not bothered.
Any news of the dispensary?
any recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Why am I not surprised that a woman like her got killed? Whitechapel is a shithole.
Your father tried to find an honest job.
Would it ease tensions with your father if he got an honest job? Because he tried, you know.
I can't say. I'd be glad if he dropped his thuggish activities, but I'm not sure it would be enough.
Why is that?
Sometimes I suspect it's me, Dr. Reed. Or it's this life. It's like I can't find my place.
Goodbye, young.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
He's healthy, but we're missing EPs.
Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Oh my god, you're halting.
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Miss?
I've been asking people about the dispensary.
What do you know about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I paid my respects when she got killed. She died far from her country and from her family. It is a sad story.
Goodbye, miss.
You have fatigue.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help?
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice of you.
If you persist...
Thank you, sir.
Alright, now what about the dispensary? Come on.
Needs of Nurse Crane and her dispensary.
Without the proper investigation, her death will go unpunished. Another Whitechapel tragedy. One that people need to hear about.
There's no jobs for the migrants around here?
Christina Popper claims she sells her body because she can't find any other work. Do you believe her?
Of course I do. Her story is exactly what I want my readers to understand. We live in an intolerant and divided nation.
Do you think things will ever change, Mr. Darby?
We can only improve. And now that women can vote, I'm convinced things will change.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby.
Hello.
Hello.
I live.
Good evening, Whitaker.
I live. I have been released.
I see. You were very quiet for me.
Are you still lost in your illusions?
Give me news about the dispensary before I go on this tangent of what happened last time for Snowy.
It's the vanity of that woman which caused her death. Only
Recoloring my shadows because I want them to be more brown. More color, less gray.
What do you mean? Quite a...
We asked this last time. Okay, I'm listening this time.
Suppose I can spare a few minutes listening to your so-called truth.
As a doctor, you must be aware of the decimating epidemic. But let me tell you that this so-called Spanish flu is just the beginning of the end.
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes I have seen them, those minions from the abyss.
And what is your plan?
Really? And what would be your answer to this biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this legion outnumbers us. But not with scalpels and microscopes. No.
What is left then?
Cleansing fire.
Ah, how exactly will you cleanse the city then, buddy?
What exactly is your plan?
You gonna like burn the town around?
God will recognize his own. More than once this city has risen from the ashes, hardened and purified by the flames.
But where do you put the limit?
Purification by fire has proved useful, but where do you stop? Burn the clothes? The buildings? The corpses? Worse?
Your lack of faith is predictable. But my task is to convince rational minds like yours to see the light. This is God's will.
You're mad and dangerous. You're nothing but a soulless butcher. A small-time Torquemada. The Savonarola of Whitechapel.
My son, if you think salvation is a free gift, go listen to the lies of that pompous fool, Joseph.
Joseph, a fool?
Vicar
Oh.
St. Mary's Church. While he continues preaching his fraudulent redemption, more and more people die in the streets.
Interesting.
I have heard enough.
Was he sick? Oh, he is sick. Whoops.
Good evening.
It's
You have...
faith.
No doubt your faith will...
Blessed be your generosity.
I have heard an...
Alright, take this, you anti-vaxxer. Let's get that cleared up. You need medicine. have cures for 2 more people. Kogan, Bates, Richard Nethercott. Kogan Bates just got here-ish. We might have to look extra hard to find him. So do you know anything of this game, Snowy?
Vampyr.
Okay. So, we are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a blood transfusion specialist, living during, it's like shortly after the end of World War I, is what we believe. Because it's mostly during the Spanish flu is the big thing. Like, the flu is a big epidemic, but we just got, like, the way it works is we just got home from the front. Serving for king and country, so I believe during the end of World War I. We get bitten by Vampyr. We don't know who. We don't know why. We don't know what their game is. But because of that, during our first moments of Hazily being reborn, we bit and ate our sister.
Whoops.
Yeah, at the end of last stream, they actually just announced that the obituary is just published, and we're about to go to the funeral.
Whoops.
Yeah. No one knows it was us, which is good. We have since learned that we are what's called an Ekon, which is a class of vampire. The best way they put it, all Ekons are vampires, but not all vampires are Ekons.
Okay.
Kind of like an elder vampire, or like a vampire with the blood of an elder vampire. The established rules of being vampire are clear. We must drink blood. We cannot go out during the sunlight. If we do go out during the sunlight, we get severely burned. That being said, there is a publishing we read that if we die via the sunlight just burning us to death, we can reconstitute. However, if they use a cleansing fire on us, then yeah, we're just dead.
Whoops.
So we are now at a hospital trying to help the sick during this whole Spanish flu outbreak. Trying to just make things nice. Oh, it's the other anti-vaxxer is the one with bronchitis. And if we get one more hint... Oh, but he's 3. Damn it. What?
What?
There's a bunch of anti-vaxxers we learned.
I mean, I guess this is the time where vaccines just barely started to exist.
Kinda, yeah.
And good evening to you too, my good sir.
It's the...
Do you have any help? Do you need medical... It may be...
It's the thing of, the anti-vaxxers are the equivalent of people being God will keep me safe.
I mean...
as well as...
Vaccines barely started to exist in this time, so yeah.
Yeah, as well as, this dude here is actually even worse about it.
Oh.
Because he doesn't even care about the religion side of things. When we offered him, or when we told him about the Spanish flu and, the influenza and whatnot, he was just all are equal in the minds of the flu. If I die to that, so be it. And I'm just okay there, buddy.
Nice.
That's a way of life.
The strangest thing about her is that she was much
It's like licking a toilet during the recent pandemic.
I'm just that's just always gross.
Alright. The Mute Florist is part of a plot.
Did you know the Mute Florist is a
Oh.
member of a secret society? No, I didn't.
Robert Luther, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Surrounding the precious camellia.
It's either follow or subscribe, and I can't tell which.
Oh.
I really should differentiate those somehow.
You really should.
I can make it so, like, I would do a stupid bit where I would just flip the sprite to walk the other way.
As long as you can tell, man. I think my water is done boiling for tea, so I should be back.
You are a hopeless romantic, sir.
Run 2 minutes ads for my chat. Haha, I need to do this more often.
Are you not curious about the plot she has?
Is there not more you wish to know?
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her. Whatever she may be hiding, it's certain to be for the benefit of most, if not all.
Do you at least make a living from your writing that you do?
You don't really make a living from your scribblings, do you, Richard?
No, sir, I don't. I work so hard. I put all my time, my energy, my devotion into the precise carving of words.
Oh no. I don't like him. So I'm gonna tell him he needs to do something more useful.
Perhaps it's time to think about something more useful to do. I'm not sure that poets are what London needs at this moment.
Men and women need food for certain, a roof and safety, but how narrow is the mind of one who believes art is not as essential? Goodbye for now, sir.
Oof. Ooh, that was a failed hit. We don't have the 3 unlocked.
I'll leave you
Okay. Well... Do we get any more with her? How are you doing since Dorothy's death?
Tell me, Camellia, how are things now the dispensary is closed? Very well.
One of these days I'll get her to talk.
So the gameplay is just like you just smack them?
Reverend! Oh, God, hang on. It's more... I'd call it more Souls-like than that. It's just that,
His crucifix. This is not good news.
No. We know the crucifix can hurt us now. I mean, to be fair, other dude uses crucifix on us too, now that I think about it. Stupid garlic powder. It's definitely kinda Souls-like in combat sense. In terms of, like, damage hurt. Don't get hit as much. But you are also very strong if you know how to do combat. That, and instead of a dodge roll, we have the dodge dash.
The sidestep.
Well, as we do this.
Oh.
Oh no.
Let's see. Elusive snail. Hello, you're doing amazing. Keep up the good work. Remember to take care of yourself. Remember you're worth it and deserve to be loved and happy. And in case no one has told you today, I love you and I'm so proud of you. Those messages are for your friend too. Thank you. Welcome to. I'm learning about Vampyr because that game has just sort of been in my orbit and I've never actually played it.
Oh, it's so good. So, it's one of the few games where the narrative actually changes quite a bit based on how we play, too.
Oh my god, my choices have consequences?
It's so much worse than you think when I say that.
Is it like Baldur's Gate bad?
Actually, almost.
Wow.
So, our dialogue doesn't... Our dialogue does matter. Our dialogue doesn't matter as much as our actions, but it does matter. But so, I have up here for you, Snowy, the, what's called the citizen menu.
Okay.
So the way citizens work is they each have their own life, so to speak. Like, they have a routine, they have stories for, like...
So you can track individuals, interesting.
Pardon?
So you can, like, track the individual thingies.
Yes, but it gets worse in terms of keeping track. So we have a whole citizen menu, and if I look at, like... I'm trying to find the perfect person to show it off properly. A bunch of these people have someone, just not more than one person. Someone here has more than one person. Here we go. Okay, so like if I look at this kid, for example, Harry Peterson, you see he has 2 social circles.
Yep.
2 people in his social circle, aka 2 people that can actually tell us more about him. But we can only learn the more from them if we know enough about them to question them. Which is also why you see like hints locked here and there. Each person will affect other people's social circle appropriately. And so, like, for example, these 2 are the perfect one. These 2, Newton Blake and Oswald Thatcher, they are secretly gay lovers.
Wow.
If we had known this a little bit early, if we had actually like paid attention to the routine and learned this a little bit earlier, we could have not messed up a dialogue check that would have then given us our last hint as to their total life. Because when you consume someone, you get to hear their like final thoughts and words.
Oh no.
And so you get to hear and feel what they would think in the end of their life, which is why building up the relation and like the knowledge of them is so important, because you want to know why that context exists, and it does change it based on their blood quality. Additionally, though, each of those hints, you can see how it does this thing where it has an actual blood quality that says 2,850 XP. If I were to embrace him, embraces and slaughter, drink, etc., I would get that amount of XP. However, there's the chance that talking to him would have given me clues for someone else that I wasn't ready to consume, and so I can't consume them until I know I'm ready. And you can see, like, in Pembroke, it's actually not as bad. There's, like, one dude in particular I'm really trying for, because Clay here has no relationships.
Whoops.
But I'm missing 2 hints, and I roughly know where to get them now. I just don't know how to go about getting them. But our main goal is there's this thing on the top that's the mesmerize level. It goes up as you go through the game. And embrace the different pillars, like Dorothy Crane here. Pillar being the person who, like, runs or is in charge of a district. Once I have a mesmerize level of 6, though, our mentor, Dr. Edgar Swansea, is our target. He's 6,000 XP.
He's maxed him out.
And on top of that, there's not a single person in this area that's at a 6. So, apart from him, once we hit 5, I think it's 5 is the maximum that I saw somewhere here. Yeah, Gwyneth Brannigan is 5. And she's actually maxed out too, she has perfect blood quality. But once we get 5, we have to make sure everyone's healthy by making them cure for whatever illness they may have at the time. Because that is another side part. That's why, like, this dude has neuralgia. I can't cure that. I don't know the treatment for it. But Mr. Bates here just needs a treatment for cold. And I have it, he's just not in the district at the moment. I have to wait till tomorrow, and hopefully his condition doesn't get worse.
Let's see, I think I played it once, but only for like an hour or two.
It is a good game, though. But yeah, so, like, different dialogue options can lock you out of entire side quests with the other characters.
I see.
Which can then make you suffer on lack of XP.
I see.
And our goal is to consume everyone.
That's the end goal of the game, is just kill the town?
Yes and no. End goal story-wise is to find out who turned me. And, like, what it means for my life going forward. End goal of stream is to consume everyone involved.
You gotta do the everyone died, but everyone's dead in the process sort of playthrough?
Pardon?
You doing the everyone dead playthrough?
Yeah. There is actually a specific, like, achievement for not embracing a single victim.
Well, yeah, there was.
And, well, you would think that it's, like, extremely easy, but the game also taunts you right at the beginning of the game by teaching you to embrace.
Yeah.
But there is an option to not embrace the tutorial person.
No, I imagine.
So you have to, like, actually let them go and
It's like the modless prey.
Yeah, kind of like that. Where you have to not do even the tutorial one. Because we don't have to do it.
Yep.
Oh. Is there a boss fight in here or something? But yeah, we've been taking care of this district. Or taking care of the districts the best we can. Oh, you're a vanisher. Oh, do it.
If he's done with you real quick.
Oops. I need blood. You, sir. Oh. Person this or something better? Continue to look around whatever this area is.
Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb.
Oh, hello.
I'm a doctor inquiring about the epidemic. May I come in?
A doctor, you say? No, thank you.
I can't do anything.
I shan't insist. Goodbye for now, sir.
did that, but okay.
Alright, I'm back. Tea acquired.
Welcome back. You know what? Oh, well, I was gonna feed on you, but I guess I kind of killed you with the stun. Ooh, trash can I can search.
So this game, you're okay with searching the trash can?
Yeah, because I actually need... The stuff I find is not only literal trash, but they actually found a way to make that trash seem kind of useful.
Oh.
So, some of the stuff I can find is like literally like glass shards and stuff, which can be kind of dangerous.
Uh-huh.
But I use that by, like, hastily shoving it onto a weapon of some kind, specifically to make that weapon do, like, more bleed.
I see.
Like, I use trash for trash reasons.
Uh-huh.
And I'm not like, oh, here's an avocado I found in the trash, I'm gonna eat it, or I'm gonna gift it to Abigail.
I'm like, bro, I haven't found any good trash in Stardew yet, like, at all in our playthrough. Like, I haven't even gotten a granola bar. Hey, I'm actually being... I think my biggest problem with Stardew is that it doesn't pause the time when there's multiplayer, and that means I'm not gonna spend my entire day watching one cutscene, so I just skip it. That's my problem right now.
Oh, the cemetery is critical. I need to explore absolutely everywhere else first, just to be safe.
Your stream is frozen for me, by the way.
I don't know what Discord has been doing that lately.
Bro, like, we keep trying to change Discord, and it's, like, not helping.
Yeah, oh, you never on and reinstalled, did you?
Nope.
I'll get you to do that someday soon. So, there was like a whole thing that people realized where, yeah, if you downloaded your Discord like anytime before this month, you're probably running the wrong version.
I mean, doesn't it self-update?
No, like, it's a version built for a different operating system.
I see.
Yeah. You know how there's like x82 and x6 and x64-bit stuff? You know, like the 32, 64, 86. Yeah, they were linking to the wrong version of like that bit in their download page for the longest time.
My mother would die if she were to see me in this state. I must wait.
I see.
What do you mean we have to wait? I don't want to wait. Where am I going then? Oh, did I start going through the wrong direction? Maybe. Whoops. I went what I thought would be the optimal way because I'm trying to cure everyone. Little did I know, wrong direction. Yeah. Okay, so go back and go down this hallway. Got it. But yeah, digging trash out of like this game versus digging trash out of Stardew is two completely different stories.
Oh.
I'm a vampire during a plague, looking for literal trash to just make sure I can defend myself ever so better. Not a random farmer trying to get to know my colleagues and maybe find some good loot in their trash cans.
Okay.
Okay, so I take that route. We've already established that Jonathan is not above devouring rats for food. Ooh, I got a clay hint. I only need one more clay hint. And we can take him out back. Oh, it is that way. What? I'm not making trash cans lootable in Pizza Rogue.
Not gonna do it?
No.
Why not?
What?
Why not?
I'm like, is that really this big of an internet culture thing to like consume
No.
trash cans in video games? But you say no, but I'm like, huh, Star Rail did do that whole thing, huh?
Well then, but you said you weren't gonna do it, so I was just like, oh, you don't have to do it.
Give me your blood, good sir. Rude. We punish the rude enemies who don't let me dodge. Oh, I could do a whole stealth bit? What? Does this work though? Does that go to where I want it to? No, I see. It's a shortcut.
Whoops.
I don't need a shortcut to Whitechapel right now. Surprise! Hang on, chat. Chat, we'll be right back. The sun bedtime story.
I'm like, you're stuck with me now, but I'm just drawing, so,
I was gonna put it on the BRB screen, but I guess if you want to stream your thing,
I guess sure.
chat can see you for a bit.
I was gonna say they're gonna be stuck on your BRB stream. Okay. You want me to pop up my player, or I guess...
Just, I don't know, pull out, like...
Stream Creator.
Pop out. Oh, what did I just do?
I was like, I could put AFK until you come back, because it is new day now.
Well, that's why you stream your whole screen. And people can see whatever it is you want to do.
Why not stream? I'll stream my second, my third monitor.
Has my mouse disappeared from my screen now?
There you go. There's my third monitor, aka my drawing tablet.
There you go, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put Tita to bed.
It's a bright. Get like early. Wait. Oh, there we go. Why don't get that bright? You do it. not this one? There we go. Like no one will see that pixel. Alrighty. Back to light. What else isn't got any? I need to tone down the one on Ambi Palm specifically. It's just way too bright. Gray. Dark. It's pink. There we go. Ditto can be shiny. Ditto is shiny. It works surprisingly well. I think everyone got like one layer of shine there. Turn up. It's just yeah. Ah. Hmm? Did I? No.
Alright, well, we're back, chat. Oh. Vampire's now also broken on this, though.
Whoops.
Oh, is... Oh, I see.
Hmm.
I think my OBS is frozen.
Okay, I see.
So we're gonna check the live stream and see what's happening. Okay, well, I can't see my live feed.
You want me to check for you, man?
Watching my stream. Well, no, I'm saying I'm watching my stream back now myself. And it looks like it's working, so... If my mic audio isn't working, someone let me know.
I can hear you, but it's Discord.
Oh yeah.
Make sure my mic is working. Okay, it is. Or my music's real loud though. Heck. I don't know.
Oh my. You guys are getting better at combat. Can you try saying something in chat, by the way, on YouTube, just to see if it comes through?
Yeah, one second. Schedule.
Because I have both open for reference. I'm just trying to see what OBS is and isn't. Okay, I see that that came through on OBS's feed, so it's just the...
Dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
Also, you said that. I'm trying to see now and make sure that... it is more frozen than I thought.
Whoops.
The stream avatars is frozen.
Oh, that one straight freezes if you tab out of it. One of those.
Well, it's like, it's weirdly broken in the sense that... Oh. Whoops.
What'd you do?
I accidentally hit Alt F4 on Discord.
Whoops. What are you trying to do?
What? Alt F4 stream avatars? Because I can't stream to you Discord now. I'm trying to fix my stuff. You know what? Do this the hard way. Okay, it looks like everything is back and fixed. Nelly, would you mind testing with another message real quick?
Yep. How do I change my stream avatar?
Exclamation mark avatar, and then the Pokemon you want.
Avatar. Hold on. Oh, I wasn't typing.
Yep. Okay, it works.
Nice.
Okay, stream avatars works. Thank you. Alright, we're in
the walking animation is real funny on flying ones.
Yeah. Alright, I'm in the cemetery. We're looking to pay our respects to our sister. Who... we may or may not have been the one to... Oh, also a weird one to mention, but one that I thought you would want mentioned for Vampire rules, by the way, is you can see a reflection in the mirror.
Yeah, weird rule to have, huh?
Yeah. It doesn't, like, go out of its way to mention or anything, it's more like we check the bite mark in our neck at the beginning of the game in the mirror. But yeah, checking the bite mark means we must have been able to see ourselves, so...
I'm like, do vampires show up in cameras? They don't show up in cameras, right? In like modern vampire things.
Not that I know of. We got the treatment for neuralgia and a migraine.
Nice.
Dear Mary is gonna have to wait. The reason this is important is because if we let it get too far on people, it does actually, like a headache turns into a migraine, which turns into neuralgia. So we want to cure as many people as we can when we can.
I'm just like, you're fattening them up for the slaughter.
Oh, that's absolutely what I'm doing. I don't deny this to stream. I deny it to the people I'm fattening up.
No one's been like, all your patients have been die.
I'm like, the big question is, does neuralgia have another step? And if so, and if not, will this patient die? I guess it's worth sciencing, actually. Science a single person.
Somebody help!
I have two interesting experiences in the past couple days with art stuff.
Oh.
So one of them is, you know, I hang out at the Animal Crossing forum, right?
Uh-huh.
So I made a buying post because I'm just like, you know, some artists do really only show up if you like make a buying post and wait for like 3 months. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna make one. And then one person was like, hey, can I do a thing for 500 monies? And I'm like, okay, what you got? And then they just showed me like extremely beginner artwork. And for 500, that's like,
I expect better than you for 500.
500. Okay, so most.
Yeah, sorry. What was the art in question that they wanted?
No, they wanted to draw a thing for me for 500 monies.
Like just a single character?
Like when I say monies, I mean like form currency.
But like a single character?
Yeah, one half body.
Okay.
500.
And
And
yeah,
for reference, let me. Doodles are 1,000, or sorry, it's not 1,000. Doodles are 100 for like the decent artists.
How much would you do for a Spectre doodle?
100.
Use that for reference. 100?
100. For 5 minutes of my time.
Okay.
I'm trying to find my like shop because it's not open right now, but it's still there for me to reference.
And they wanted 5,000 for a half body?
200. 500 is like one of my icons. So like 30 minutes of my time. I go fast.
See?
And so I was like, this is not equivalent. I am sorry. And they were like, okay. But they were like, hey, here's my shop. You can check it out. And I'm just like, okay.
Damn.
And then
also,
I said, no, thank you.
Give me
and then
one,
like half an hour later.
Moment.
Are you all right?
Sorry. Gotta get into this. The person.
Those people, they wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now.
You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Shaoshun. Thank you so much for helping me, Mr. Reed. I must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
I can't medical check up you. Which sucks as you have bronchitis. Oh, wait. She's part of... Wait. Who are you? Oh, Shun. She's not under... this district, is she? Oh, she is. Oh. Okay. Alright, continue.
So when they made their like offer post, they were like, "Hey, here's my art shop. You can check it out for examples." And this was after I asked them for examples too. The shop was, I don't think it was existing until I did that. But then like a half an hour after, I was like, "Sorry, I'm not interested." They closed their art shop, and I was like, "Bro."
Oof.
Bruh. Gotta move everything up 2 pixels again by accident.
Follow the blood trail.
Oh, follow the blood trail.
Really don't lock the flare.
Where does the blood trail go, though? Oh, there is a blood trail outside, I see. Okay, we'll follow it.
As I feared, Samuel no longer preaches the good word.
Oh, hi, Samuel. I'm sorry, Samuel. Get the personal diary out for the clue. Ooh, that's a clue for Tobias, huh? Really? Oh, hi. Alright, I am keeping you mostly informed as of right now. This is probably about to get very story heavy.
I see. Goodbye.
Oh, you're not gonna listen in? Am I streaming?
Well, I'll like listen in, but like.
Wait, am I streaming though? I'm not.
You're no longer. Yeah, your game closed. You closed your game, so you're not continuing to stream.
Okay. I should have put it back out. Is it working, or...? No?
I gotta try to drive.
I see. I'm still panicked that things aren't working properly.
I can see.
Oh. Come on. I'm trading you bite for bite on that one, buddy. That was rude of you. Okay, so we got Widow and Distress going on, but I don't know what that lady is gonna do. Other than just stay panicked about being lost in the cemetery or something. Aha. I said haha, and for whatever reason, the Perry the Platypus theme song just got burst into my head.
Doofenshmirtz haha or something.
No, the actual his theme song.
It's
like,
because the Doofenshmirtz says the haha a lot.
Oh, maybe. I'm just like it's the thing that went into my head was he's a semi-aquatic angling mammal of action. That entire bit.
Yep. I have too many layers. Am I like freaking creed out at this point or something?
Can I know he said we're against grave robbing, but honestly, we've already started doing it. Alright. I don't think there's anything else around here, so...
I reveal myself to my mother now. I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
Whoosh. Alright. Mary's funeral, let's go. Sorry, sis.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
She's undead like the rest of us. At least Mom looks undead. Goddamn, loot her.
Why
Off the
kill
back.
Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal
I didn't mean to, Mom. No.
Oh.
Avery,
Hmm?
I feel so tired.
Oh.
I told you at the beginning, we killed our sister.
Yes, madam.
Right.
Drank the blood. Although, yeah, okay, we drank her, we didn't turn her, because we found out later you have to, like... You have to let them drink from your own blood in order for them to turn. It has to... It's the vampire rules of you have to go both ways.
Oh, Mary.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
Hi, Mom. Not our official mom, she didn't turn us. We're just treating her like a mother.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
I don't know what to say. I don't feel like a hypocrite. I guess she was kindness incarnate.
She was a good person. Vibrant, full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my Mary.
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young Ekon. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind.
Well, I mean, that happens to everyone we eat.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
I'm learning every night.
I'm learning. Every night is a new what I am, what I must do to survive. But my sister, she shouldn't have suffered because of my weakness.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me.
Oh.
You felt this pain yourself.
That's why we were blind.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
I'll listen to your advice. I'll learn the lesson.
I will.
Good. But be careful. If I found you here, others may too.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
Oh. Goodbye. Oh, hey, we get to leave through the main entrance now, I see. We already cleared this area out. Okay. Looks like apart from treating some illnesses, by the way. Oh, never mind.
A newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you?
Ooh.
Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion.
Oh.
Shed your skin. Forget your old weaker
Remember that?
self.
What do you want?
Oh, who gives me?
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon.
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them.
Oh.
Oh, he's big.
Fucking big.
Arms are fucking long.
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
I mean, that's kind of the game you got thrust into, Jonathan. The vampire game is a very long, tedious, and critical's not the right word, but filled with criticism.
Yeah.
So is that huge man? Does that explain everything?
Oh my god.
It would explain everything about him. Who is sick here with Neuralgia? Benjamin Palmer. Oh, I know where Benjamin Palmer is. He's gonna be back this way, isn't he? Because he's the one. He's part of the shooting. Oh, I can enter this room? Oh no. Wait, I didn't think this was like a separate map or something. Oh, but something happened in here. Oh, it's a hideout. Oh. Oh, nice. But we don't want to go to bed because we don't want any illnesses to progress or anything. All I wanted. I just wanted you to hit him.
German gaming favorite dinosaur, go.
Pterodactyl.
Oh, what's it called? Diplodocus?
Ooh.
It's the other tall neck one, but I think it's the bigger one.
What did I just find?
Yeah. Sauropod. Anyway. A long neck. The water one is also pretty good. I don't remember the what's it called? Mega something. The giant deer also pretty good. The fish also pretty good. I don't remember the fish name is though.
We just got a letter and now I can't find.
Whoops.
I'm like, it was one of these. So we'll go through, click on all of them. Pterodactyl is still gonna be my. It's just a solid choice.
It's not a choice. It flies, you know.
It it's like weirdly a herbivore sometimes, but then others not, and you're just like, what? Why?
Diplodocus now has 2 votes. Damn, who's the other one?
Pterodactyl has 1.
Well, that's
Let's
you.
go. I know. Oh, we're back here. Oh! No! Bro. Alright, priest. Believe in this. That did next to no damage to him. Fear no evil, but you died to it nonetheless.
Let's see, some other art streamer I pulled this morning and I continued that from earlier today. Nice.
What are the top 3 dinosaur votes you've gotten?
Yeah, like how long have you been doing this poll? Maybe I should mark. Let's see. Maybe I should mark the names. Get some restarting element. Oh no! I'm like, stuff. Like, gathering information is only good if you keep track of it. If you don't keep track of it, then it gets wasted.
Oh, hello, hello, hello.
Actually, yellow. Glass should be like a dark.
Oh no! No.
Let's see. Diplodocus and Stegosaurus both have 2. Everything else has 1.
Huh. A lot of variety in the favorite dinosaur world, I see. Would you let me feed on you?
No.
Actually, that does bring up a question, because I got to ask this to Arlowen, but I can ask it to you now, too. So the first one... I want to ask you an extra question, but I'll ask you the first basic one first. Which is just, do you think you can handle the responsibility and, like, temptations of being a vampire?
No.
No?
No.
What do you think would get you the most?
What do you mean?
Like, what temptation do you think you would end up giving into the most that would end up
The
getting
sun.
you killed? What?
No more sun.
I see. Okay.
You think you could live?
Oh, I'm confident I could get past the sun and not going out in the day.
Can I help you?
As a person who used to work night shift.
Yeah, that's true.
I can try.
Let's see.
Oh.
Dinosaur vote only has 9 votes right now, so...
You would crush it as a vampire? Bet. Let's do this. Somehow, I don't know. The other question, Snowy, is if I came to you one night telling you I had been turned and asked you to join me, would you still say no?
I don't need to become a vampire, I can just hang out with you, no?
Oh.
Stream of the year, LMAO. I don't know if that's to me or him, but either way, amazing. Look, man, you can't just like spring it on me and expect me to immediately want to become the vampire.
I'm not
You gotta
saying.
give it.
I'm not saying you would have to like decide that night. I'm saying if like, let's say I came to like again. This is me saying like, yeah, I've been turned. This is why I've been acting weird.
Yeah.
Would you consider joining me if I asked?
Big maybe.
Oh, the vampire would be streamer of the year? Well then, I'm right here. What do you mean? Literally streaming the vampire game as a vampire. Oh, that didn't sound good. Who's screaming? Oh, you are. Oh, hi guys. Didn't know there was more than one of you. You say big maybe?
Yeah.
So, like, given enough time and, like...
Once I'm ready to abandon society.
But you'd still have a society.
But it's not the same as society.
Twitch name Vampire Man. I'm on both Twitch and YouTube, listed as Lich Seaweaver.
Mike, I can just link you. I think I have your... I think I have your YouTube commanded. Yeah, I have your YouTube on command. So you gotta dig up for his... You can go to his YouTube to then find his Twitch.
You also have the old YouTube link, and I don't know if it works.
Let's try it.
Who's the...
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it takes you to the page.
Okay. Oh... How do I find you? Oh, I need to find Mason. I mean, that's fine. I understand that people don't like doing that, which is why if you make an alt for the YouTube, it is understandable.
Yeah, I just have my Google name like specifically changed so that I can comment randomly with my personal one, and it's like you'll see my name, but it's like on my iPhone. Yeah, Google is like you need a first and last name of it. What if I just put Snowy Fur and yes, that's my name.
Would you like me to revive you?
I'm like, is he not here yet or something? Is that why? Okay, goodbye, friend who pulls dinosaurs for no reason. We shall hopefully see you again.
Hello.
I mean, the being on Twitch, I'm like, I am also just listed as Lich Seaweaver.
What is it that you want?
Yep.
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted.
We're not allowed to enter the church, are we?
I don't know.
you need to be invited to enter things.
No. Well,
you seem somewhat perturbed.
It's hard to say
to cross the threshold.
because we don't enter without being invited, but we can do that mesmerize thing where we like take over a person's mind and tell them to invite us in.
Well, then you still need to be invited. Then no.
I guess. It's a personal matter, man.
Me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son.
Make it for
Need comfort. Consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as
nice.
stone.
I'll look up YouTube one day, be like, top 100 dinosaurs as favorited by streamers and see what happens. This is a private concern, a private matter, or I have words for one departed. I have words for one departed.
Words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes
Okay.
burn with rage. Yet I see the pain just beyond.
Yeah, our eyes are extremely bloodshot, huh?
To lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest. As you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
She was my sister.
My sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
Ooh. Do we say she was murdered or that she has been laid to rest? We keep it intentionally vague.
She has been laid to rest. That's all you need to know.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
I feel responsible.
I feel responsible. The pain is consuming me.
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Oh no.
Question, Vicar.
What would you like her to know?
Oh no. Oh no. What do we want our dead sister to know? Promise to find those that are responsible. I swear it wasn't me, or please forgive me. Intentionally. What?
What a choice.
I mean, these are. What do you mean? These are actual. They're. What?
Yeah. It's like cough.
I'm just like, they're three actual separate lines of reasoning.
Yeah.
He knows he knows we feel guilty and responsible, so I'll just ask her to forgive me.
I killed you. There's no excuse. My dear Mary. Forgive me.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
Whatever happened on this dock is between my sister and I. It does not concern God at all.
Fair. Just like legitimately valid point, sir. God, the music is so good. Oh, hey. Ooh. Haha. Goodbye, sir. Oh. This game is incredible at giving you, like, the fulfillment of being a vampire.
Oh.
If you know what I mean. Like, playing through, there are moments where you're like, man, I'm kind of just like someone's personal therapist. But then everything about those moments that you actually like go through and embrace another person, like the ambiance, the setting, the dialogue, all of it just feels so incredible and fulfilling. Yeah. It's a weird way to describe it, but it feels enriching.
Yo.
I'm just like playing through on a no embracement build must be like one of the hardest goddamn things.
Are we gonna try it at some point?
I remember you.
Like, I'm almost done. I'm dying. It's basically recoloring the whole thing once over.
Oh, hello, sir. Whoa. He's made of blood.
Be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me. Made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
Oh, why me?
You selected me. Chose me.
As shall my children yet to come.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the self.
enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave.
Family drama. Hey, we got 6 lead sticks.
What do those do?
They let me upgrade my stake, the offhand thing that stuns people.
Nice.
So I can now make it do even more stun.
So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity?
No.
Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind?
That.
Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
I mean, it was clearly the latter.
God protect us. We've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
Uh-oh.
You've set the table for a snake.
Hmm.
I wonder why there's venom in your food.
Hi, McCullum.
You're a woodsman, McCullum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
I'm McCullum.
Leave him, Jonathan.
I'm sure we'll see you
This is
soon.
sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned.
I'll leave him be, Swansea. We'll fight on his terms.
By the sacred stone, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
So those people that are attacking us all the time, they're part of a, not really a militant force, but like a growing force. Trying to remember the name of their gang. Or their group. But that was their leader.
I think.
He was very anti-vampire.
What happened? The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing.
What?
This has spiraled out of control.
We do?
Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
Fear for your reputation or something? Like, what's that?
Are you worried about the situation or your reputation? Now is not the time to think of oneself.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones.
Oh, wait.
I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
I'll help.
Very well. I'll help you.
I know this place means something to you. I have noticed how you suppress your appetite when around the staff and patients. Dear fellow,
You have no idea.
the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects
That's
the
them.
hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
We'll see.
They're not that wrong, but I don't know that I should say that. So instead, I give you reassurance that I will protect you.
Rest assured, I will protect you and your staff.
McCullum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this.
The sad saint of the East End. Okay. So wait, that wasn't on the citizen list of things, though. I'm questioning if I need to, like, feed on people before it's too late or something.
Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
Yeah. Because my... Oh, wait, was that her? Oh!
What on earth happened here?
No! Did she just get removed from the list, or was she never on the list? She was a patient here, I remember her. She's the gossip lady. Oh.
It's safer here than anywhere else in the East End.
Once our mesmerize is level 3, though, it's gonna be a night to feed the appetite for sure.
Get them weapons ready! We found one! Burn it, boys! Take its hammer!
Oh, alright, let's do this. Hey, priest. Don't have the thing to increase our weapons, do we? Ba-da-da-ba. No, we need the 3 blue parts. How many people in that district are level 3? There's one, there's one. You're below, you're 3, you're 3. Oh, okay, yeah, once we hit 3, Whitechapel is gonna have a bit of a day, it looks like. Yeah, we haven't been to the West End. But it looks like the time to clean up the docks might also be approaching. Oh. Okay, let them fight. Oh, no, I should go interfere. Not letting the guard of Pruin know that I'm backing down. Oh, hello, priestess. Yes, indeed.
Okay.
We are feeding...
I have this thirst.
We are feeding the art of vampirism because I have a thirst for blood that I just really couldn't quench on my own. So I was like, ooh, I could stream the game. There is a little chat bit of you. Although it's not chat bit, this is stream avatars. If you have a preferred Pokemon, you can change it by saying !avatar plus the Pokemon's name. Every generation I know of is in there, with the exception of most legendaries and mythicals, because I had a limit, so I had to remove quite a bit. Oh, you're the little bee. As for... I don't know which bee is what I was just about to say. It's a queen one.
Vespa Queen?
I think so. The one with like the hive comb as its butt that it floats on.
Queen.
Okay. Me. Eat. Stupid fucking guard Pruin. Mighty Enya, good choice. Should take a moment, but if you spelled it right, it'll change. And if it has it, I know it works because I saw Snowy change to Crobat. Oh, try with lowercase m.
Oh yeah, mine was all lowercase.
Yeah. Because I notice Priestesses isn't changing immediately. Oh, that was a gunshot. Did someone finally already break stream avatars? I don't know why Mighty Enya wouldn't... Mighty Enya has to be in there.
Mighty Enya. You spelling it right?
I do not know how to spell Mighty Enya. Mighty Enya.
Mighty Enya.
Y-E-N-A?
Yeah, that's fine. It's M-I-G-H-T-Y-E-N-A. I mean, I can try real quick.
Oh! You know what it could be as well?
Holding.
Oh, I see you over there as Crobat.
Name change. Yeah, rip.
Try...
Is that one be deleted by accident?
Wait, try again, Snowy? Just now that
Yeah,
it
I'll try and
registers
do
you as
that.
there.
Waiting.
Oh, you're Zubat. Is Mighty Enya just not in there for some reason? I'll fix that later, I guess. I'm sorry, Priestess. I'm sorry. You have every right to be heartbroken. I went through so much trouble to download all 9 gens too. What it could have been is I think I deleted 1 or 2 like completely random ones.
Is that shiny, or why is it so much paler than before?
You are right now shiny, yes.
Well,
Hey, you just got
what
lucky.
happened? Why is there shiny?
Because you got lucky.
Wow.
It rolls a chance when you change your avatar.
Oh, I'm pink now. And I'm gonna disappear and I'm never gonna see it again.
Oh, you're never gonna join my stream chat again?
Well, I'll try your stream chat again, but does it save the fact that it's shiny?
Oh, that's a great question, actually.
I don't think.
Oh. Oh. I led you too far away, didn't I? I did. I used the AoE ability. And then didn't get anyone with it. Feed me. Okay, I know for a fact I saw Argon in there somewhere. So if it's not working, then it's a different issue. Argon.
Oh,
yeah, see, there we go.
Aggron. There we go. It's not Oregon, it's Aggron.
Oh no, man. It's like half of how they spell Aragorn, so... No, it does take a second, which is why it didn't show up right away that time. The Eldritch Horror being cursed. Oxymoron. Yeah. Bit. But hey, it's not the case. Alright, hello, sir.
What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm not sure that's any of your business.
I hope you realize that staying here will put your life at great risk.
Pah! I'm not afraid of these guards of Priwen, or whatever these thugs call themselves. I can still kick some respect into those youngsters.
I wasn't specifically referring to them, but are you really after these men? Why?
They took my boy! I've had no news since he joined that crazy gang.
I'll make sure Mighty Enya's in there for you tomorrow, Priestess.
Get some answers.
I see. But as I said, your life is at risk if you stay here. And I'm not referring to the gangs either. You should leave, sir.
Well, this part of town used to be nicer, let's say. Perhaps you're right.
I can take out one that took up a lot of space that I really wanted, which was the stupid Ultra Beast that's a ghost.
Clown.
Y'all. We'll take out the clown. It's okay, I took out most of the other Ultra Beasts and the legendaries, so he'll just be following suit. The mythical I refuse to give up is Marshadow. I have a weird love for Marshadow, even though I've never been able to use him in combat. It could just be because it's the only Pokemon to visibly be angry while beating the shit out of Ash.
Graved under the blood on the back of the case. Jack.
It also genuinely killed him, so you know. Okay. So the docks, are most of you guys Threes then? Oh, you are mostly threes and twos with 1/6 Hmm. So if I get the chance, we take out Sean Hampton. Blue lace agate. It sounds familiar.
It's a very pretty rock.
Ah. That would be why. I'm looking
What
this
was
up
I?
right now. Priestess bought some today.
Hey.
Okay, I understand the principles. I just want to see what the rock looks like. Ah, it does look very pretty. Matches the eye color of one of the OC's eyes. Nice. Oh, if this is the chance I get, by the way, to take out the leader of the docks, then I'm sorry, but this stream will go on for a hot second longer.
I was gonna see if I can finish this today.
Perhaps we should have listened to what the idiot had to say first.
Well, the idea that I'm referring to is that I can do this bit where when I talk to people, I have like personal questions, and you can see I have like all this dude's hints are unlocked now. So I get to ask him his final personal question, which is, why are you tired of the criminal life, sir?
I know you're looking for an honest job, Booth. You're tired of this criminal life, aren't you?
It's just an idea. Edwina loves to run things so much. You can never really leave the gang. Wet boys for life, you know.
Interesting. Well, I'm looking for Sean Hampton.
You know where I can find Sean Hampton. I need to talk to him.
The sad saint. Why on earth do you want to talk to him?
He was one of my patients at the Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, yeah. I heard the poor bastard had been abducted by some cunt. You better ask Tom Watts. He knows Sean Hampton well.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
Thanks, sir. But yeah, so there's people who have, like, locked hints, Snowy.
Hello again.
How, like... Oh my god, of course. I go to talk to people to find a locked hint, and all of her hints are unlocked right now. You still use your husband's name?
Still use your husband's name, Edwina. Why is that?
Why shouldn't I? He may be a bloody bastard, but I'm still his wife, and his name means something round here.
You never paid him a visit at the Pembroke Hospital, did you?
And I don't intend to. In Clay's case, I'm not against a medical mistake or a little help from the Spanish flu.
Well, I mean, you got a point, man.
Can I see?
As long as you...
We got to buy, though. Nothing good, got it. Alright, let me see if I can find a person who has, like, a locked hint to...
Mark my word.
Oh.
A drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
Whatever do you mean?
Uh-oh.
I'm a tracker of these creatures. A vampire hunter.
Hey, friend?
For if the sewer dog is back.
Mission YouTube to make...
We need to catch him.
Oh, yeah, you know, you keep reminding me about that, thank you. I never actually change it, which means I could be missing out on chats. YouTube has this section that originally, like, Priestess found, but very helpful, called Top Chats.
Uh-huh.
And it'll, like, try to filter through the chat spam for you and only show quote-unquote important messages. But as we found out on post-stream, it just doesn't work.
A monster with
Rip.
daggers for teeth and
Yeah.
icy claws. He comes of a sudden, nighttime, claiming innocence, then vanishes.
Absolutely, live chat superiority.
Your sewer dog is my business. He's the kind of prey I hunt, milady.
Okay, so I need to eat him sooner than later.
You're still working at this hour? That's what I call dedication.
Interesting. Alright, about Tom's past incarnation.
Were you aware of Tom's past incarceration?
That's the first thing he told me when he offered me the job. He didn't want me hearing about his past from anyone else.
Did it surprise you to find out about it?
Not really. I was already aware of his reputation before I met him. That's why I came to the Turtle in the first place.
Most people would have run away because of that.
Not me. I thought a man like him could give me stability, you know? At least to some degree. And I wasn't mistaken.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Priestess.
I'm fine, sir.
That's one of the things I was like kind of referring to. Oh, here we go, Snowy Perfect. So there's these 3 separate icons that tell you about a person, right? You have the chat one, basic dialogue icon. And then you have 2 locked, like the locked icon is we don't know what these are about, so we have to figure out stuff about people. And unlocked, it gives us the dialogue, because we found the hint, and so we get to ask her, what are your feelings for your boss?
Sabrina, tell me about your true feelings for your boss.
I love Tom. Not ashamed of it. Don't care if the customers joke about it neither.
Does he love you, though?
Does Tom love you?
Yeah, but he's always reluctant to take it further. It's not because I'm younger, or because of the colour of my skin. He hates jokes about us.
Well then who's mocking you?
Who's mocking you?
I mean, we're always together. People will talk, won't they?
I see. Have you do you know, side note, ma'am, do you know about Sean Hampton?
Cavendish, would you be willing to help me locate Sean Hampton?
You better ask Tom, sir.
Why not answer me directly?
We respect the privacy of our customers here, sir.
Ah. Yeah. Hey, sir.
Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a strange event? More to the point, who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton. Extraordinaire and Warden of the East End.
Really?
I know what I'm just another lunatic howling at the moon, but I'm not.
Oh my god, I could not take him seriously.
And they're close.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'd like to hear more about these vampires you're hunting.
A man of science? Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
Do you know about the Guard of Pruin?
Have you heard of the Guard of Priwen?
Of course.
Pruin.
Hunters. A little militant for my taste, but they do let anyone join.
You tempted to join the Guard?
Were you ever tempted to join the Guard yourself?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
So you hunt alone?
So you hunt alone? That sounds risky.
Vampires are just like every other predator. They hunt when they're hungry and follow certain patterns. It's just a matter of observation and patience.
Oh, you have no idea about that patience, son. Oh, he's level 4! Damn! I was gonna drink you. Alright, what about your work?
How exactly are you protecting these people? I'm curious.
I patrol late at night, investigating anything unusual. I try and encourage people to stay indoors, but people are careless.
And how do you identify a vampire?
How do you identify a vampire?
It's simple, really.
No, I cannot drink coffee, Priestess. I'm sorry.
They're afraid of garlic and holy symbols.
Snowy can drink coffee.
Enter a house without
Oh, what kind of coffee?
Have you ever...
Oh, what kind of coffee, Priestess?
Yourself, I mean.
Of course I have. What kind of question is that? It's a dirty business, believe me.
Do you need help?
Can I help in any way?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posters to alert the population to the vampire threat.
Are you asking me to paste posters about vampires around the docks?
If you wouldn't mind. If you did that...
What can you tell me about this neighborhood?
Did you hear about what happened to Jack Gillingham? Poor boy. It's a shame I wasn't around to protect him.
It's impossible to protect everyone. The violence seems endemic in this part of town.
But it's my duty. I am convinced Jack Gillingham was killed by a vampire. These evil rodents are spreading like a plague.
I haven't turned anyone. A clue for him? Yes. Nice. Let's see. We purchased this vanilla coffee recently. It's fantastic. You're gonna try pairing it with a cinnamon coffee cake creamer.
Wow.
Oh, is that something that interests you, Snowy?
I mean, I'm interested in the creamer, but I am not super into coffee as is, so it's like I'd try the thing with the creamer, but beyond that, I'm just like, question mark.
I see.
I am a big tea drinker.
We're missing one for Dyson, otherwise I would deal with him in a heartbeat.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
Oolong tea is the best, says Grease.
She?
Oolong.
Oolong. I need to like actually go and find somewhere that's nice, because I'm just like, I just drink nothing but black tea.
Oh no.
Like 90% of the tea I drink is Ceylon, and then sometimes I have like other stuff. And then beyond that, I have a bunch of green tea.
I have so many dialogue options.
You gotta start somewhere.
Reese's also loves a good black tea.
Yeah.
Alright, so you know what? Let's start at the beginning. You were arrested for attempted murder?
Tell me about your arrest for attempted murder, Tom.
I tried to kill someone. I got arrested.
Who?
I paid my debt and I have nothing to hide.
Think.
Are your customers aware of the past?
So you mean
Do they care?
know about your sordid past?
Yeah, why do you think this is the last pub open? I have nothing to hide and I don't judge. That's a relief for many round here.
Yeah, that's probably a really big relief for drinkers too. Alright, what about your time in jail? A bar that doesn't judge and has nothing to hide.
Where is he?
Like, he's open about his criminal past to his customers, that he also doesn't judge because he knows what it's like.
Yeah.
Yeah, awesome. Like, for people who go and, like, drink due to regret and stuff like that, that must be a really nice comfort, actually.
Do you think prison changed you?
Not that you should drink if you're depressed.
I don't know about that. All I brought back is bad memories, scars, and an ugly tattoo of a blue turtle.
But do you feel cleansed of your sins?
All I know is that I'm at peace. I did what I did, but I wouldn't do it again. Does that make me a better man? I don't know.
Wow. Piece is fantastic too. Piece is really nice. Alright, so then give us some more details about the attempted murder.
Attempted murder? Give me some details.
I was given an order to kill. I was an obedient gang member at the time, a proud wet boot boy.
Oh no, you were the wet boot boy? Why did you join them, man?
Why did you join the gang?
Because I finally felt useful. Do you have any idea what it means to feel respected when the rest of the world shits on you?
Okay, yes I do. Oh, they ordered you to kill.
So you were ordered to kill someone. What happened then?
I don't know if you can possibly understand, but I couldn't kill him.
I mean, I can understand that.
Someone saw me. I gave up.
Why couldn't you shoot?
My target was eating in that fancy restaurant with mirrors and music. He was eating, drinking, laughing. He was having such a good time. I hated him for his bottomless appetite and easy life of easy pickings. And then something happened.
Oh no, one of these is a right choice.
Oh.
You empathized with him, you realized how sad you were, or you were scared to kill. I'm crossing out empathized with him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, maybe not though, because he just said that he loved the feeling of being important. It's that, or you realized how sad you were. He wasn't scared to kill, there's no way. Empathized with him?
You refused to kill him because you wanted to feel some of that happiness yourself. You empathized with him.
Exactly.
Hey.
Landlord who rented overpriced flats. Selfish bastard. But he made me smile. And I was no different from him.
World's best vampiric therapist. So you started a new life after prison.
Why not leave town and start
Or,
a new life?
oh, that's not what I thought it was meant.
I grew
Okay.
up in the East End. This is where my roots are. This is where I want to help others and die eventually.
Is it not dangerous to stay here,
Don't
though?
you feel threatened, staying in such a violent and criminal neighborhood?
I've made peace with my violent past, Dr. Reed. I may not be a pacifist, but I'm not angry anymore.
Aw, will the docks always be this dangerous?
Do you think the docks will always be a hive of scum and villainy?
As long as poverty and fear run the show, I don't see how it would change. Misery loves company, as they say.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, finally for the change of topic. Sabrina seems fond of you.
Sabrina seems very fond of you, Tom.
What a turn.
I know I'm her boss, and I'm much older.
Yeah, it's
But I like
a different hint, but we just haven't talked to Tom in a while.
Sabrina is an angry one. She wears it like a coat. I'm not sure I can make her shed that anger. It hurts to see her like that.
Oh. We're missing one hint for Tom Watts. But now we get to the real hard-hitting question. The plot. Have you seen Sean Hampton?
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible. I've been told you could help me.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital. Did he leave or something?
Did he return to his flock?
I believe he returned to his flock. Can you confirm that?
Oh, I bet you're right. Sean can't help but worry about the poor and sick. Oh, I guess it has something to do with what happened to him as a baby.
Please, tell me.
Well, I don't like to gossip, but I heard that the sad saint was abandoned as a baby in front of a Catholic orphanage in Dublin. That would explain his faith and need to help everyone.
Uh-huh. Ooh. Oh no. We can't. We can't continue yet.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
I should have offered.
I can't continue yet.
Be he cursed or not, he's just another lost orphan.
So, the thing I just realized, Snowy,
Mm-hmm.
Sean Hampton, the person we're looking for, is the pillar of this location.
Oh, so if you kill him, you'll continue, like, story.
No, it's we want to kill him, but he has one hint locked. And if I continue the story, there's no guarantee that we get that hint. What I have to do is talk to everyone and ask if they know about Sean Hampton.
Whoop.
Good evening, Mr. What?
I know I've already asked this question. Okay. Alright, I'm looking for Sean Hampton.
I'm looking for Mr.
I really don't know. I heard he'd been abducted. I don't know.
Who could tell me then?
About the sad saint.
Goodbye.
Try the random.
Doctor,
Looking for Sean Hampton.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton.
Can you help me? The sad saint? He should be at his night asylum at this hour. Find it, sorry.
Really? Why is that?
It's nothing personal, Doctor. I'm sure your intentions are good, but people who sleep there, they have plenty of reasons to hide.
I respect your refusal, then?
I could make you tell me, but I respect your refusal. You really believe Sean is a saint, don't you?
All I will say is this. Gossip has it that when he was a child,
Oh.
he was molested by a priest of all people. Funny thing is, though, it only strengthened his faith.
We got it.
Goodbye.
Nice. We got it. Let's go. Not quite the Red Knight. But it looks like if we finish this chapter tonight, then the docs are gonna suffer the following day.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
Alright, I'm looking for Sean Hampton. I must find him quickly.
The important thing is I find him quickly.
I'll try his night asylum. He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse, northwest of here. Just follow the bank to the west and go north when you reach the end of the pier.
Goodbye.
So few clients.
Alright. So, the reason I say that it's probably going to make us embrace him, by the way, Snowy, is on the citizen menu, there's Dorothy Crane, the Pillar of Whitechapel, is also gone.
I see.
She was a level 6 as well, and the story revolved around finding and getting in touch with her as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's looking to be the same thing with Sean Hampton.
Do it again.
Whoops, I did it again. I took a bite of his heart. The taste was so good. Oh, you're a vampire! Not a vampire. Oh my god, you're level 22! Oh no. Beautiful singing, thank you. I don't practice. I kind of just do the thing. Okay. Sir, I need to feed on him. Haha. Oh, that's not good. Oh, he just KO'd me. Where does that return me to? Oh! I hear what I did wrong. Right now, there's a problem going on in that warehouse. He just killed your friend. Oh, you did not take damage at all, huh? Oh! Yup. Absolutely KO'd by him the first time, Priestess. Destroyed me. Oh no, really? Oh, that was a rigged encounter? That's even worse. Now he's out there somewhere. Rigged encounter as in he left the moment his health got too low, so he's not dead and he gets to come back. It was rigged. There was no win. Logically speaking, there was no winning. Lovely, yup. Oh, high boss fight. At least if he's not boss fight, then I don't know why he has a full name of Jimmy the Spark Burlow.
Seems like the guard of Pruen is on short Titan's trail too.
Want some of this? Crush the leech, boys. Mine.
Oh. No, let me feed. Iframes while eating people, let's go. You know what? I do want some of it. I want all of it. Oh, hi.
The wounds in this corpse are deep, the result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to put Sean down, huh? I bet you he hasn't become a vampire. But rather, probably the werewolf dudes. Whatever they are. That, or he could just be growing his grasp of being Vampire Boy. So how are you doing tonight, Priestess? Does Embrace mean killed in this game? Embrace has a special meaning to vampires of to drain of all blood. It is... It's like half of the vampire state. Like half of the vampire ritual. You have to drain them of most of their blood, and then you feed them yours, and they become a vampire. But in this case, it's just to drain all of the blood. We take it a step further. Oh, I saw whatever that thing was. Doing it right, how are you? I'm holding up lately. Embrace is also special in that we get to hear the last memories of our victim. But it means that we have to have known our victim.
Alright, I think the Pokemon normal print is done. Woo! Do you want to pop on my stream, or do you want me to send a screenshot to you?
Just screenshot, man.
I'm debating putting those like flying dust ball circles, because I'm like, they're always pretty. Beyond that, I'll let it sit over a couple days before I play on it. Alright, chat, I'm gonna be done for today. Oh, that's way more yellow on that spot anyway. I'll be done for today. Tomorrow's forewarned. Because big update. Oh. Bye bye. Let me up the red a little more then.
Don't worry, Priestess, that's just the snow for being done stream.
I'm done with my stream.
Yeah. I can't leave it off here, man. I want to at least finish, like, the chapter.
I'm gonna get myself a little stretch, still water and all that, and I'll be back.
Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. That fight took out more blood than I was... or more health than I was ready for, but it looks like I made it back, so it's... Ooh. Oh. Hang on, Priestess, I see the message, but I need to deal with a priest. Would you stop Stop changing targets on me like that! I'm gonna turn that targeting system. I'm stuck. Okay, almost done. We've begun practicing our singing once more, because we sing only or low register is very fun, singing slower dark songs. Turning out nicely. Ooh, you gotta send it to me once you're done. Start of Prue and No. Mr. Ichabod. I really want to hear that song when it's done. Since finals even upon us early. The heart is in the way for me, but I'm gonna take a gander and say this is May.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I have your attention for a minute?
Good evening, sir. My name is
Have we met before?
No, but I just need to look at...
That's quite judgmental of you.
What do you do for a living, man?
You do for a living.
I'm killing myself scraping for a living. And you? Have you ever had to struggle in your entire life?
You don't like me?
Why such hatred? Are you judging me by my clothes and my job?
Course I am. Fuck, you're so blind. You don't even see your privilege. Lazy people like you disgust me.
Oh, who has the redundant statement?
As I told you, I'm a doctor. You have to work a lot to earn that title.
Oh, a doctor. Born with money in a nice house, were we? Was Daddy a banker or a doctor himself?
I don't know if you heard that snap, but I was playing with a DS dice.
Oh.
Old one, very old one.
Yeah.
And yeah, her being that smug like genuinely made me snap the stylus for a moment.
Just spend a few weeks here and then ask me that question again. If you're still alive.
Just say clearly what you think of me, man.
If you have something to say, say it.
You had a redundant statement?
Tired of all this.
Oh. You want information instead? Well, here's some for you. Giselle Paxton does not...
Oh, I see.
Doctor.
What you mean? It's fine. So you see me as an enemy.
You don't know me, Miss Paxton, and yet you see me as an enemy.
The normal print looks very pretty, by the way.
Your words tell me everything about you, sir. I know your kind, and you don't belong here.
You really have no idea who I am?
No, Miss Paxton, you really don't know my kind. You have no idea who I am.
All right. Okay. No need to get all worked up.
How many... She's only a 2, but she has 4 hints. She has someone in her social circle, I see. Are you a trade union activist?
You speak of strikes and class enemy. Am I right to assume you're involved in trade union activism?
You bet I am.
I'm sorry, Priestess, I do not know what you're confused on.
Nowadays, I'm just another
I'm just as confused
by the big
now.
companies.
Your beliefs cost you your job.
You lost your job because of your beliefs.
Those bastards really hate a worker who refuses slave wages and unsafe conditions, especially when it's a woman.
So there's no support from the trade union?
Isn't the whole point of trade unions to help workers in need? Why don't they support you?
A few nights back, I lost the money my companions had asked me to hide. With me and my sister being penniless, they thought I stole it.
What really happened?
I drank too much that night. Strange men saw me count the money in that bar. Some sort of militia in uniform. I'm sure they robbed me.
I see. Oh, you came back to hear the word pretty. I was referring to Seaweaver and how her latest art piece is very pretty.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
I'm sure she'll post it online at some point.
Your Royal Highness.
Eventually, TM.
Do you need...
No, thank you.
Well, I'll...
Oh, wait, we need to see, actually. Yeah, we don't have the hint for that one. And we don't have any of those 3 hints. Got it. Find Sean in the area. Oh, it's her daughter, isn't it?
Good evening, miss. I'm
Some point we'll get to see the pretty. We like her style.
Fancy doctor lurking at night by the docks. Not fishy at all.
And what about you? Working outside at night in this dangerous part of town.
You want to know my secret? I'm trying to earn money. And I'm Lottie Paxton, by the way.
It's dangerous to work out at night, though.
Dangerous to work here at night.
As long as I have good legs, I can run away from trouble. The Sad Saint now provides me and my sister a bed and a roof. I don't want to lose that.
Oh, who's the Sad Saint, then?
What can you tell me about the Sad Saint?
It's just the nickname of Sean Hampton, the Sad Saint of the East End. He gave me shelter, and he is not always sad.
Homeless, then?
Are you homeless, Miss Paxton?
Mr. Hampton's night asylum is our new home now. It's a safe place for me and my sister.
So you live in a loony bin. Got it.
What can you tell me about this place? How are things here?
It may be okay for a strong girl like me. From the city like yourself. You better watch your back, Mr. Reed.
You think I need to leave?
You really think I should go back to a safer place?
Oh.
I think you had better stay and help as many people as you can.
I just noticed something that's making me love this game so much more.
Those bastards are worse than the epidemic.
I've chosen some more smug or like forefront options, like when talking with big mentor doctor dude, he was talking about how we could like spread the vampire epidemic using my blood and science to figure out how it all works. And I made my response to that, man, I could grow a whole army of vampires. I'd be unstoppable. And he's like, surely you're joking. And Johnny just went, anyways. But I'm noticing now that because we're giving in and, like, growing in power, he actually sounds more full of himself than before.
Ooh.
Like, he's starting to sound less and less humble. Beforehand, he would just be like, ah, yeah, you think it's dangerous for me to be out here? I applaud your concern, but I should be able to handle myself. Now he's just like, you think I shouldn't be out here? Huh? And so I'm just like, ooh, hang on. Alright, what are the local dangers?
Which local dangers must I avoid?
Well, the gangs, the thieves, the drunks, the jobless. A man with your fancy clothes will attract a lot of attention.
Well, I am not someone so easily intimidated.
Glad to hear that. And if you get into trouble, you can always seek help at Sean Hampton's shelter. No one would dare to be violent there.
I'm just like, what's even nicer is that it's not even specifically the dialogue that seems to have changed as much as it is like a lot of his inflections. Alright, I'm looking for Sean Hampton.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
Mr. Hampton must be in his office at the night asylum he manages, I suppose. Why do you want to see him?
He was a patient of mine at the Pembroke Hospital, but he left abruptly.
I see. Well, Mr. Hampton is a discreet and dedicated man. I'm sure you'll find him soon enough.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Thanks, Miss Paxton. I don't know if I learned anything about her mom, but if I did, I can talk to her and maybe get more things.
Not welcome here, sir.
Whoa.
You again.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, button. Alright, find Sean in the air. So far it's just those two. Oh, what is her mom? They're both two. I have a problem with finding Sean now, though. And it's that... Oh, if I find Sean, I can take these two out, but I need their hints. So, let's look around for... Oh, that was both on Lottie and Gazelle, too. Ooh. We getting the good juicy goss. What I might want to do is revisit the other people in the area. And see if anyone else is willing to tell me anything about these two. Hey, buddy! Well, now I know where you are. That was a note. God damn it. Ooh, that was a clue on Dyson Delaney. Ooh, and a clue on Lottie Paxton. Right. It looks as if maybe, just maybe,
Glad to see
there might be a massacre soon. Tell me about the gang threat, man.
Tell me about the Wet Boot Boys. I know they've threatened.
Oh, you sent a second one.
Provide her with information about Mr. Hampton's resources. I refused.
Is that not dangerous?
Fuck them and their lies. They claim they protect the interests of the neighborhood, but they are just greedy parasites like all the rest.
I praise your courage, ma'am.
I respect your courage, Miss Paxton, and I hope life will never wear you down.
Dr. Reed, you know how to make a girl blush.
Oh.
I'm glad you came to the docks, whatever your real reasons are.
I didn't mean that. But okay. What about the death of your mother?
Lottie, tell me about the death of your mother.
Giselle killed her, plain and simple.
Oh.
She killed her with her daily whims, her laziness, and her complaints.
That's quite a statement. You can't kill someone because you're fickle.
Mother was very ill, but I forgave Giselle. What I couldn't stand was how she cried at her funeral like she was the one left alone.
She's not as tough as you are, ma'am.
Your sister is not as tough as you are.
I know that, and I don't blame her. It just makes me sad that my own sister is the person I understand the least.
Why not forgive her?
Giselle is the only family you have left.
Sometimes words are harder to forgive than acts, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Miss.
Ooh.
You again.
About the death of your mother.
Giselle, tell me about the death of your mother.
After our father died, Mother worked so hard.
Oh, so they're
to make
sisters.
herself sick. We spent all the money we had on useless drugs and doctors. It was hell.
Hell? What do you mean?
The three of us were exhausted and desperate. And when I'm desperate, I tend to get angry. And I'm hard to live with.
Oh.
Lottie said I killed Mother.
Oh no. Talk to her, man.
Talk to your sister. Whatever happened when your mother died, the truth lies somewhere between your two versions.
I don't want to talk about that. It was years ago. We Paxton sisters are tough. We don't apologize.
What about Sean Hampton?
Giselle, I know you sleep at Sean Hampton's shelter. What can you tell me about him?
He provided a roof for me and my sister. I am grateful, of course. But he gives me the creeps.
Why is that?
He's always sad. Like he's about to cry. He's always asking us to get closer to God.
It's kind of heartbreaking. I know.
Creepy.
I want them to make up to Priestess.
Well, I'll...
There's a single hint missing from Lottie, and 2 missing from Giselle. Oh hey, it's the anti-vampire poster. What in the world is that poster, man? Ooh, the origin of skulls. The name itself means slave. Aw. Interesting. I'm wondering if people at the docks will actually have information on these two? If it's, like, just lying around here somewhere? Okay, I'm really gonna enjoy biting you, ma'am. There's a lot of people in this game I'm gonna enjoy witnessing their end. They're like genuinely terrible people for a reason.
Oops.
But also, it means that we're gonna have to watch ourselves go off the deep end, it looks like. But you know, I've accepted that. Is there a way to get upstairs? Ooh, or instead of upstairs, what about down the stairs? Damn, box no clues as to people.
It's locked.
Can't even see beyond there either, but I'm like... thought I saw something shining back there. Oh, I can go up, haha. We'll see what we can do to talk to Sean. As well as maybe go back and talk to them again. But if it forces us into conversation where we have to choose to embrace. Mesmerize 6 just feels like it's a little out of the question in terms of getting there. And you know, it probably is. Which is why they make you choose early. Hello, Sean.
Face, Doctor.
We've both changed a lot, man.
It looks like we both have changed a lot. I must confess, it saddens me, Sean.
Put your faith in the Lord, Doctor. He has a plan for all of us. We may not always see it, but he does.
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that has been shed, it's hard to believe you, Sean.
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie to you.
Why return here?
Why return here?
This is my home. These people are my flock. You will always find me where I am needed.
You're a helpful Skull.
Wonders never cease. Skal managing an asylum.
And what of you? A vampire doctor? Meals laid out before you. Yet you restrain.
What about William Bishop?
And what about William Bishop?
Hey.
He tried to take care of you. But this hunger, this thirst, cannot be restrained.
Alas, poor William. He had a good soul, but was weak in spirit. He could not shake the thirst for booze, never mind blood. But have faith. My will is far stronger than his.
I don't know that I believe you. How are you not scared?
Aren't you afraid of what you've become?
We are blessed, Doctor. Can't you see it? The Lord has made us able to walk amongst the plague and aid those that need it.
Ooh. Ooh, hang on. Got a point. However, doesn't your Lord's holy symbol hurt you?
This is a blessing when God's own house and holy symbols repel you.
If that is your burden, Doctor, so be it. But I do not fear the cross, nor am I forced to take the life of another. My kind doesn't share your imperfections.
Oh? So only Ekin or upper vampires need fear of the cross. Interesting. What about your need for blood?
But you must drink blood now to survive.
No, not your scripture. Whoso eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath eternal life, and I will raise him up at the last.
Again, he's got a point.
The Lord. I only need to eat flesh, no blood.
You've kind of got a point with preaching the Bible in terms of being a vampire. This is so well written.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such a thing?
You're innocent?
So you claim Miss Jones' death was not by your hand, nor the other incidents at Pembroke?
Though Harriet was an angry, spiteful woman, she was one of God's creatures. I have nothing but love for all he has made.
Weren't you close to her?
But you were close to her.
Of course. But she was lost, separated from the fold. She did not see the hand of the divine in my blessed condition.
I'm not convinced.
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe you can be trusted.
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you will follow, I will guide you to the light.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank, south from here. There you'll find all the proof you need.
I'm intrigued or I'm doubtful. What do you think, Snowy?
Intrigued.
Alright.
Very well. You have definitely intrigued me. I hope you're right, Sean.
I'll be here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat then, well, I surrender myself to your judgment. It's in the pits, where the city is darkest, the place you'll find your light. We shall have a good chat later.
Oh, and we can't talk to him yet, huh? So the other concern is if they did the programming in, like, a very clever way, there's a chance that I could actually lose... I could lose out on hints because of embracing him.
Mm-hmm.
And that might lock me to a certain health quality, which I guess, as I've said before, is kind of fine. We have come to the understanding that our embrace needs to be as good as it can be, but not perfect. So, we'll see. Alright, let's go see the proof that this man is innocent. Oh, you... That was great. Alright, find the sewer's entrance. Priestess, do you think you could handle being a creature of night? And by that I mean a vampire? Oh, I didn't mean to shoot.
You might want to get on AFK. The boss is at 1% for the guild.
Oh.
Yo.
Oh. I'm doing the stream now.
I cannot enter.
You can just do what you need to.
I was like, I can't kill him. I'm out of energy, but people are going at it. Looks like.
Well, if someone does it, then someone does it, man.
So that's it. These wheels control the water level.
And we need to go down, it looks like. You are a deity the night after all. Listen, there's different imperfections, though, that come with being a creature of the night, as opposed to a deity in the night. Do we need to lower them all? How do we get rid of the barrels, then?
That doesn't work.
Damn, game actually giving us puzzles for once? Oh, you know what? I know what I have to do. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to fall.
That gate should shut properly now.
Aha! Now we lower both water levels. Did that do the thing where we can... Yes, okay. God, who decided the school lunch bell was the proper sound to play while opening a door? Oh, something else is down here. Hello? Who are you? I've come to find out the truth of evil. Oh, cutscene. Oh, what? I didn't want to jump down there. Oh, hey, it's you.
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again. The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn. Like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally, a touch of lucidity.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. 'Since you vanished, I'll slaughter these skulls while singing your name.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, that's not good.
Foolish act, power you cannot comprehend.
"20 seconds.
Found your death in me.
Oh. Rip. Oh, where'd he go?
Down, stay down. And thine shall be a fair neck shall snap.
We defeated Huge Man.
David.
Explore the sewers! Alright, well, we have to go back up there at some point, because we gotta see what we missed. Oh?
At least one skull escaped Vogel's wrath.
Oh. I don't like the sounds of what he just said. Not because he's implying the skull got away. It sounds like he's actually starting to be sympathetic.
Drink now.
Good night, priestess.
This isn't the blood of a vampire, but it will
will quench your thirst.
Hello, Bridget.
This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, Vampire. But thank you.
You seem so sad.
Please, who are you? I sense your sadness.
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget. And this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Ekon. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon. But I sense your pain. Ask, and I will give you my attention.
Okay. Why was he after you?
Creature after you.
Fergal is the blunt instrument of the Ascalon Club. His masters would see us dead or turned into slaves if they had their way.
What is the Ascalon Club?
What of this Ascalon Club?
Vampire society's elite in the Empire. They make the rules and enforce their judgment upon us whom they see as lessers.
And what is Fergal?
What the hell was that thing? He wasn't an Ekon or a Scow.
They are known as Volkod, an ancient offshoot of immortals. Blood drives them, enrages them.
Oh. Well, it's Sean that sent me to find you.
So was it you that Sean Hampton sent me to find?
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind to us. He must trust you if he revealed our location.
Can he be oh, either I don't trust him or can he be trusted? Ask if he can be trusted, not try to say it.
All those I've encountered have been violent, crazed creatures. How can he be any different?
Maybe because he is the sad saint. Or perhaps because I am Old Bridget of the Sewer Skulls.
Sean killed a patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's being hunted for.
If you refer to Harriet, she is now among us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is alive.
Oh?
That's it. That's the proof Sean wanted me to find. I must talk to her.
No. Harriet is not alive. But you can speak to her.
Yeah, okay.
I warn you, she is fragile and may not receive you warmly.
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile and hate. Her mind is sharp as a tack, but her body is so weak. I've never seen its like before. She is resting in a room on the far right of this hideout.
Thank you. I will bear that in mind.
Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master.
I mean, I wanted you to stop crying, but sure.
Bridget says you are one to trust.
Damn, she got that word around fast. Okay.
Ascalon has stalked us for ages upon ages.
Okay, so we can't actually do anything with these guys. Ooh, sturdy blood sample. Samples are good.
Hello, Harry.
I will be ending soon, Snowy, I promise.
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital. The young doctor.
Oh, look at your arm.
Full of secrets.
I have so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you would.
I love questions.
Why fake your death?
Your room. The blood. What brought you to fake your death in such a gruesome fashion?
To see if I would be mourned.
Do you enjoy pain and sorrow?
I take pleasure in causing so much pain and sorrow.
Nobody gave a damn about me. Not a tear shed. Poor Harriet. Always the
Hey, that's not true. Why would you flee with Sean Hampton?
With Sean Hampton.
Oh, it's always a pleasure to see a saint fall to sin. But the coward still won't kill.
Oh, he won't kill. How do you feel?
How do you feel?
I can't see. I can't. My body's burning. I feel as if I'm dying over and over again.
Can you eat or drink?
Have you tried to eat or drink something?
People here tried to feed me, but I'm just not hungry. I don't have the strength.
Is it painful?
Does the pain ever stop?
It is not pain I feel. It's like I can't stop feeling every inch of my body. But at the same time, each muscle and bone is the wrong place.
Ooh. That doesn't sound nice. Why'd you come here?
Come here.
And why not? This is where I live now. Leave me be.
Will you obey old Bridget?
Will you respect old Bridget's wishes? Will you obey her?
Bridget is kind. She only needs to keep me fed and I'll be good.
Do you desire to stay here?
So you desire to stay here?
Yes, I'm with my own kind. Birds of a feather, so to speak. Poor Harriet. Always alone.
I have one important question.
A question of the utmost importance to ask. Will you answer?
Questions. The good doctor, always searching for answers.
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
First, a question from me. You answer first.
Very well then. What do you want to know?
Are you like me? Are you also dead?
Ooh. What do we do? One is clearly disgust. One is sympathy. One is like maybe in the middle?
I don't know.
Well, we're rising our power, so it's only a matter of time. But, ma'am, I am no scholar.
We are similar, but not...
Ah, there we go. Okay.
I like what I am. I truly do. I relish the pain that courses through me.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton. Did you or Sean kill anyone in your flight? Anyone? Try and remember.
I will not lie. I wanted blood, and I wanted revenge, and Sean pulled me from it, brought me here instead. But the shadows heard my prayers. The shadows killed that bastard.
Who was the murdered man?
Who was that man? The one murdered in the street?
He used to be my landlord. I lived here many years before falling ill. Oh, he was an awful man. Disgusting and cruel. So cruel.
Don't lie to me now.
You sought vengeance by your own hand, and someone else obliged you. Very convenient. Don't lie to me.
I don't lie. I saw him near the docks, and rightly I wished him dead. And I am happy he is. It's true. But I didn't kill him. I was too tired.
Were you gonna say something there? It sounded like you were gonna say something quickly before it started the dialogue or something. Okay. Well, tell me about the shadows then, man.
Tell me what you saw.
The shadows, they heard me and answered. Something in the deep darkness, quick, deadly. It asked me if I wanted revenge. I answered, yes.
And these shadows, this presence, do you still hear it? Was it a vampire? Did Sean see it?
It spoke only to me, and now it is silent, but it is born of hatred. And it will kill again. And it hates you, Doctor. Oh, it hates you.
What makes you say that?
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed.
Oh.
It wanted to know who you were and where you went.
Questions about me?
Oh.
What did you say?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing. There was nothing it didn't already know. Oh, I'm tired now. Let me rest.
Alright. Oh.
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us. Spend time with us. And I may be willing to answer more questions.
Why live here?
Why do you live here? Amongst the filth and vermin?
Live. Here we hide.
What are you hiding from?
What are you hiding from?
From the guilt, the shame, from the hunters and the light. And of course, our past.
Why not leave the city?
Why don't you leave the city? Hide somewhere far from the Guard of Priwen, the Ascalon Club.
We are the Sewer Skulls. This is our domain. We have run as far as we can, and now we hide.
Well, who are you?
Your diction, your words. You do not carry yourself like most Skulls I've encountered.
True. I'm not like most Skulls.
Well, then, what happened to you?
You were once someone else. What happened to you?
It is as sad as it is long, young Ekon, but it will remain mine.
Can I be of service?
Can I be of service to you?
We ask but one thing. Reveal to no one our secrets. Do not...
Oh. Alright, I have reason now. Alright, how long have you been hiding here?
For how long have you been in hiding here?
Skulls have been hiding under London since vampires first entered the city.
Where did you hide before the sewers?
We claimed ancient tunnels, forgotten caverns, catacombs. We are skulls, groveling beneath the feet of our makers.
Tell me about her.
What manner of creature is Harriet? She is different from everyone else.
I really don't know. I'm not even certain she is a skull. I've no idea as to what blood made her.
What is a skull, in fact, in your honest opinion?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her maker. Perhaps a fruitless branch of a noble tree. A word used to enslave us.
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous potency. You believe it to be stronger than your own?
The vampire's sweet blood. That rich, dark wine that we crave. For it made us sustain us.
I thank you for your time, madam. I must go back to Shornhampton now.
Your kindness has been ample payment, Ekon. To protect us, I'll close the access to our hideout, but you can use our shortcut to reach Mr. Hampton.
Thank you.
So skulls are kind of like Astarian, it sounds like. At least the stable one.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Alright. Time to go talk to Mr. Shaw.
It's locked, all right.
Finally end the stream.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Sure. Are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation
No, listen.
of his believers.
You go.
No, I mean, like, you gotta listen to the music and stuff too, man.
Thank you, Lord.
Stuff
I am
hits.
your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
You hide your game well, sir.
This shelter's the tip of the iceberg. You hide your game well, I'll give you that.
We are God's children, Dr. Reed. One and all. And he's determined to save us.
You own this place?
Does this place belong to you? How can you be so certain you can keep it open?
This warehouse was once property of the Dawson family, but has been bequeathed me through donation.
I mean, not the dog.
The Dawsons? The wealthiest family in London? Have they a clue as to what goes on here?
Not at all. The donation was made before the war. The building was run down. I never met Aloysius Dawson myself.
And no one's taken notice?
Why didn't he have like the brightness
No
there?
one's taken notice.
As long as we keep to
Hmm?
ourselves, we interest no one. This is a haven.
Dawn
and
is
may it
like
remain so
staring
for
into
eons
the
to come.
distance.
Cause I think it's genuinely on purpose and like part of his character.
See?
Did you not see the
What
risks?
will be the result if you continue to assist both Skulls and the living?
For the last decade, that's what's been happening. And they found a better life. What's to change?
It could also be implied that he's like looking at us and it's just his head is tilted the wrong way. Because we are like on a weird angle. The epidemic?
You're forgetting the epidemic. Things can go south very quickly. I've seen it.
Oh, these are terrible times. Only those pure of heart shall prevail.
But you're a skull.
Turn Skull now. Don't you see the danger to anyone giving you their trust?
We are all sinners, awaiting salvation. This is a simple truth, ordained by the Lord Almighty. I am a seeker of his glorious light.
Harriet needs special attention, man.
Harriet, Miss Jones has been behaving in a most violent manner. She's going to need special attention.
That's precisely the reason I brought her here. To meet old Bridget. She's the guide Harriet requires.
Who is old Bridget?
Who is this old Bridget?
I don't know, Doctor. She rarely speaks of her past, but I know she has a long one. She's likely the oldest soul in the city.
She's so hateful.
Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger Skulls, guiding them to salvation and peaceful existence.
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of his divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
feed on corpses, though, man.
I haven't the luxury of being able to satisfy my hunger on staunch blood and lifeless flesh.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges. You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament. Take, eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
You sacrifice 500 XP in the process. You will heal through my blood. Oh, I could turn him.
You gonna do it?
I know. We're supposed to go for the fully embrace ending, right?
Then do it.
Think I should?
Do it. Yeah.
Eateth my flesh, so saith the Lord.
I really would like to believe your fairy tale. The good ghoul feeding upon the flesh of the dead. But I'm all out of innocence.
Do you question my faith, Dr. Reed?
Do you remember William? Oh, how his admiration for you was exceeded only by his hunger.
May his soul rest in peace.
A night will come, and you will suffer the same hunger. Someone who trusts you completely. A friend will die never to wake.
You confuse your voracious appetite with my itchy hunger. I would never kill a friend, nor an innocent.
I believe you've discovered our defining difference.
No! No! I did.
I am gonna do a separate playthrough now, though.
You're gonna embrace no one after, right?
No, I'm gonna turn everyone.
Oh. Are you gonna... Okay.
This is embrace.
So you're killing everyone this time. You're gonna turn everyone next time, and then you're gonna do one where you don't do anything to anyone.
I might do the don't do anything to anyone second.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, mesmerize level went up.
Nice.
Alright.
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing a very...
What's in his hands?
I know this brooch. This is my mother's. A birthday gift from father.
Oh.
29 Pretty Orchard Street. That's near Poplar's district. Why would this man carry off my mother's brooch? I must go there.
Oh, we must rest first, sir.
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed.
Goodbye.
Alright. Hang on. We must find good avenue for rest, so we can call it. Though that does entirely make me regret yesterday in not turning her. That being said, I don't like the long con of having to not trust my own children with my life. So I think Embrace is a better canon ending for me.
Just kill everyone.
Everyone here.
Mm-hmm.
If I need turn, then once I've grown my power, I'll find capability to turn in future. Where is a bad man? Also, Mesmerize level 3 gives some terrifying implications as to what next stream is going to be. If I go through the quality list, almost everyone is 3.
I see.
And I'm only missing a few clues. Also a bunch of 3s in here that I'm like 1 clue off of. So... next stream might be, next stream might be feeding a bit more than normal. New person?
Please, sir, come and have a gander.
No. Actually, yes.
Good evening.
Rest assured, I will help you.
You're
none taken, sir. But please.
Oh, I found your watch.
I found this watch. It belonged to Miss Gillingham.
That makes sense. She would have forgotten about the watch by the next.
If you say so.
Cool.
Show me what you have.
A brisk blood sample, sure. Alright, I've bought a few things as well that might be helpful on the next stream. Hey, there's one over there. The nicely and easily identifiable mark. Flickering light. Oh, he made it more potent. Ooh. 8 lead sticks and 6 tiny handle parts. Time to evolve. My lord. What? Oh. You know what? Let's do it. Nice. Max health. An extra ability to the thing. The death of a sad saint, it is with heavy heart that I must report the murder of Sean Patrick Hampton, founder of the Hampton Asylum and renowned benefactor of the East End. A parishioner who had come from morning mass. Found Sean at 6 a.m. Police are currently investigating the crime. It's hard to imagine what might have motivated such villainy. Sean, also known as the Sad Saint, was a philanthropist, lover of mankind who was deeply loved. Byrne, a man of faith who devoted his life to nurse the poor and the sick. Aside from food and care, he also provided his flock with nourishment and held regular masses even altruistic churches would reject. Sean will be missed dearly, and the consequences of his loss are already felt. Without his charisma, the closure of his night shelter was inevitable. Many people are now living in the cold and contaminated streets. The roof. Men and women will get sick. Some will die. No one will do anything. The murderer did not only take a life, he extinguished hope in part of town that desperately needed it. John was a ray of hope in the East End. For having met him many times, I can affirm that his goodness extended past his faith. He was a good man, truly good man. Loss is catastrophic, and I cannot picture what a sick mind or deplorable turn of events might have brought this tragedy upon us. May the sad saint rest in peace, watch over our mediocre souls. W. Oh boy, and now everyone's sick. Okay. Hey. We hit 100% health status on one. So the big key is, Snowy, this right side determines how like sick people are. If it gets too full, it drops to this one that says hostile. That means you can no longer consume anyone there, everyone will attack you on sight. Alright, chat. That'll be the end for us tonight. Hope you all enjoyed. We will be back Friday evening. And it looks like we have some districts to finally cleanse. I hope to see you all there. I really do. Hope you enjoyed today's stream as much as I did. Till then, be safe. Enjoy each and every day. And of course, as absolutely always, stay ghoulish, my friends.